Alright, I know I'm a little late, I'm sorry. But I just remembered that if I'm gonna like paint and I'm gonna have it everywhere, I have to like put something here, otherwise my whole desk is gonna be colored. So this is like a last minute thing. I had to make sure that this doesn't go everywhere. So yeah, happy Easter everybody. Yeah, hey RGS Reaper and Flame Bro. Wait, why is it just flame now? What happened? Wait, did that cut it off? No, it's just flame now. What the heck? That's interesting. Am I gonna start calling Flame Bro Flame now? But yeah, happy Easter. We have some eggs that we're gonna color today. So over the course of a couple streams, you guys requested, well, I asked you like for some requests, and I have some of them. You know, you guys asked for Kingdom Hearts eggs, Yoshi eggs, Apple eggs. What else? Let me pull it up. It's not a long list, but we have 8 of these guys. So I didn't know this beforehand, but the thing about these is, like, you kinda need to, like, you need to sand them first, apparently, because this is a wooden egg. This isn't actually an egg. Did it fool you guys? Did you guys think, oh, that's an egg, froggies? That's a real-life egg. No, it's not. It's wooden. See, if I do this, if I hit it hard, then it should break if it's a real egg, but it isn't. See? It's a fake egg. That means the Easter Bunny wasn't real. Your parents lied to you. Yeah, I bought these off of Amazon for, I think, $10, and it comes in a pack of 8. So if you were expecting real eggs, I mean, it's about the price of, like eggs nowadays, with the amount it costs. Kind of similar in that regard. Yeah, we have 8 of these little guys. I think we have 8. I didn't check. Wait, hold on. No, we do have 8. I thought I had 9. Farm fresh eggs straight out of the China factory. Fresh off the conveyor belt. And they're sealed. So yeah, you guys requested some eggs. Gonna take a look at them now. Yeah, you guys wanted a wizard egg, an apple egg, a dragon egg, a Pokemon egg, a shocked Pikachu egg, I think that kind of encompasses it, and a frog egg. So we still have a couple more. Maybe throughout the stream you guys can request, or if there's like a design you guys want, I could draw it myself. And Frank West, I don't know how I would go about doing that, but I'll try. I'll put it on here. You guys can't see it, but let me. I think what I should do is I should just make like a text on the. I'll put it here. This should be easier. There. It's like super big, but. So we have these. I don't know how I would go about making last one, but I'll try. Yeah, but before we begin though, I don't know if this is like self-explanatory, but I'm not gonna sit here and use like a little tiny ass brush just painting it like one by one, like small bits at a time. I am not doing that. Well, I don't know, depending on like the amount of detail there is. Like, I'll use the smaller brushes, but for the big ones, I'll just like cover it. Yeah, and needless to say, I've learned from the past. I'm gonna get some latex gloves, gonna put those on. And we got sanding paper. Just to make sure that they're, you know, soft. I mean, not soft. Make sure that they're rough and they're hard. Okay, let me take these off first. So we'll work with the first egg here. This is the one I sanded. It has nothing done to it except maybe rubbed against sandpaper, and that's about it. Yeah, so how's everybody been doing? I don't think I've asked that. Oh, wait. One more thing before we open like this. I bought, since it's like a Handcam tradition to do this sort of thing, maybe some people might not give a fuck about this, but I don't know. I think it's like a ritual at some point that I've done so far, is that we have to open Pokemon cards. So I went to the local CVS, the pharmacy, I mean, and usually people go to GameStop, they go to Target. I thought there'd be maybe some trading cards there, but apparently everybody and their mom are into Pokemon cards right now. And if you want to buy these, then you have to buy them at an upcharge online. But otherwise, if you can find it, then yeah, I found this at a pharmacy where nobody goes to. So it's kind of ironic. Everybody looks for cards, but it's the least expected place you go to find them. Yeah, I bought this for $20, and I don't know what's in it. All I know is that maybe there's something good inside. Yeah, I don't know what this Pokemon is. Salamence, I think. Salamence. There was like another one. There was like another fat dragon. You know, the one that looks obese. I don't know what you call it. But they had two different cases of these things. One was the Salamence, and the other one was just the fat dragon with the tiny wings. So I got both of them, but that one I decided to just hold back on. You know, eventually we might have like another Handcam stream, and then we can open that as well. Hey, Retro Zombie, how you been, man? Yeah, we're just doing our ritual first. Well, actually, hold on. Let me. Wonder if you guys can see it. It has Dragon Wing and it has Dragon Claw. Oh, it comes with a code card. Oh, gotta be gentle with the eggs. Yeah, anybody's watching, you know, you play Pokemon, here you go. What else? Oh! Maybe not a whole lot of people are into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I also bought like a box of the latest Yu-Gi-Oh set full of sparkly shit. A lot of people really want shiny stuff, so I figured I might as well try it out. So I bought like a whole box of these. I didn't open much. I think I opened like, well, I don't know, I wouldn't say much. Like I opened 10 of these. So I thought I'd open like maybe one as well, like on stream. Yeah, but each box comes with like 24. Just so that everybody watching is like, Froggies, why you just open Pokemon? Fuck you. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, here we go. We have Yu-Gi-Oh and we have Pokemon. Make an execute. Execute. Is that like the... Oh, it's the eggs. We can try doing that. I don't know what it looks like though. But don't say I'm cheating by using a reference. I'm not gonna... That's not cheating. I have to know what an execute looks like. I can't just do it from memory. Froggy, just do another doodle from memory. I don't know how to do... I don't know what an execute looks like exactly. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I had like 4 packs here. Yeah, but there's like Lost Origin. But this like... I don't know what that is. You got Silver Tempest. And you got this octopus thing. Use references, bro. Okay, I'll use references. Alright, let's tear open to this. What do you guys think? Should we open like the... Actually, I don't think it matters. I think we could open... Well, open these two first. And then we'll open the Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we'll open this one. Oh, well, let me put these to the side. And these come off really loosely. Oh, another thing. I bought some card sleeves, so I'm well prepared if we pull something really valuable or like rare. I went to the local card shop and got I got something graded, or at least tried to, but they said, oh, if you want something graded, you're gonna have to wait 5 months because it's backed up. So, here's like another thing. Gligar. Love Disc. Electrike. Pseudo with the bulge Wudo. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Who drew that? Phantump. Bronzor. And I got a Delphox V. Oh. Oh my god, it's so mid. Like, it looks cool, I guess. And I got an energy. Oh. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Garbage attack. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? There's more of this shit! I thought that was over. Colores Experiment. Who the fuck is that? Bronzong. Wait, how many cards were in here? Jesus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that makes sense. There's 12. I thought we got more than we had. Alright, we got Delphox. I don't know this Pokemon, so I don't know if it's valuable, but I do kind of like it. It looks cool. Yeah, we'll put it like a card sleeve on it first. There we go. What else? Lost Origin again. Okay, let me put these to the side. I don't know if like most people are like, do people even give a crap about like trading cards? I feel like it's like nowadays it's like really big, but when you were a kid, people were like, that's very nerdy. But over time, it just became more people became more accepting of it. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's a code card, I guess. So, Mienfoo? Mienfoo? I don't know. Litleo? Tynamo? What the fuck is that? Is that a sperm cell? Slugma? C-Dot? Your little ball sack? Panic Mask? What the fuck? What is this? Panic Mask? Cramorant? Energy? Obama Snow? GIF Energy? And I got a Fantina. Oh. Hey, where's my good pull? What the fuck? Was it the Panic Mask? Okay, whatever. I'll sleeve that up. That kind of looks cool. I like it. It's my favorite card so far in Pokemon. Panic Mask. I don't know who made that, but props to them. Wait, what does this do? Prevent all damage done to your Pokemon if this card is attached to by attacks to your opponent's Pokemon that have 40 HP or less. Oh. Damn. That's kind of useful, I guess. Nice. Panic Mask. Look for the star symbol bottom left or right. That's the rare. Oh. I got a diamond. Or I got some sort of other pattern. That's fine. Usually, if it's shiny, I just go, oh, that's supposed to be rare, right? Okay, now we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh. There's only 5 cards in this pack, but every one of them is shiny. Diamond is uncommon, is it? We got... Shit, I can't read. Master Piece, the True Draco Kingslayer. Yeah, I know Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know all the cards. Terraforming. That I know. That one's very useful. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, why is this card... Wait, why is this one messed up? Wait, you guys see that? So, I know in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's supposed to be, like, this square that's on the bottom right. And it makes it authentic. But for some reason, this square has gone all the way up here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's so weird. Oh my god, I got a rare card. It's a secret rare. Big money. I'm just kidding. I'll put it to like the side though. That's fine. Black Rose Dragon. Ooh. Big Welcome Labyrinth. And I got Left Arm Offering. Damn, that dude's really serious about it. I'm gonna offer it for the Fortnite battle chest. It's worth it, even if it means I have to sacrifice my arm. Damn, it looks like he has like a whole piece of him gone. That's so weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. You see that like huge circle there? Maybe it's just a light, but it's just weird. Oh wait, this is a collector's rare. Well, that does it for Yu-Gi-Oh! Treat it like a rare? Okay, I'll treat it as a rare. I'll put it in like the binder though. Okay. Now we have Silver Tempest. This is the last pack. Can you guys imagine that like these cards would have been worth something in like future years? Like maybe 10 years later, it's like, Froggy, you should have saved that pack. It's worth like $30 now. Like I saw some Pokemon cards, like the trading cards, like 10 years ago, like from 2009, they're worth like $200. It's so weird. Like if you manage to save that much, like a whole booster box at like $200 a pack, like the numbers are just kind of crazy. Like you could sell it for so much. If only I was like a kid and I knew that Pokemon was gonna be so much bigger than it was. I mean, then again, I probably would have just teared open it anyways. Litten. Murkrow. That's kind of cool. Swablu. Rotom. Oh, wait, hold on. Maniri. Braxton. Zygarde. Oh, that's the rare. Energy. Dedenne. Quadstone. Quadstone. Morpeko. Alright, we got nothing out of here except for this rare. We got this weird dog called Zygarde. Shout of Power. I don't know if it's very powerful, it's only a rare. Cool art though, I really like these. And these are really cool. I think my favorite is this. This looks like you'd seen some shit. Okay. Hey Navi buddy, how's it going? Yeah, we were just opening up Pokemon packs. We opened up like 3 of them, and we're about to start painting. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much this is worth, but I put it in a sleeve. We pulled this Delphox V. And probably, I don't know, probably worth like $1. $1. Okay, eggs. So, the first one says that we have a wizard egg. I don't know how I go about making a wizard egg. Okay, how about we start with something easier? How about a Yoshi egg? That one seems like the most easiest out of all of them. Okay, let me... okay. I also have this so that we have to put the paint on. Just to make sure. And I gotta get the colors. Hold on, guys, hold on. Yeah, but how are you, how's it going, Nabi buddy? We have like a whole host of colors. I have oil paints and I have watercolors. Well, this is acrylic, but I don't think it matters that much. Acrylic. Yeah, so let me go take a look at the reference first. I'll show it up on screen. The Yoshi egg. Blue Yoshi egg? Blue Yoshi egg. I mean, I guess we can go for a blue Yoshi egg. Alright, let me put it up on the screen. Okay. It might be a tad bit too big. I've never done egg painting before, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me here. Oh, wait, after I get this, I need to put on the gloves. So I have these just so I can make sure to, you know, get like the small spots, but I'm not gonna like paint the whole egg with this brush. You must be crazy if you think I'm gonna do that. That's gonna take a long time. Alright. I'll put the egg here, and then we can... Oh, by the way, if anybody has suggestions, you know, you can like have like a design and egg in mind, you know, just make sure to tell me, and I'll put it up there with the other eggs. Yeah, you can request it. I think we still have like a few more spots for them. So for this one, I think I'll just paint it. So I think I just need maybe Ultramarine. Ultramarine. Blue. Oh god, it's one of these tubes. Hold on. I gotta poke a hole through it first. I literally completely forgot. Have anything to poke a hole through it? Probably not. Well, I have a pen, but I don't think that would work. Here, you guys can see me poke it with a pen. Okay, now the whole pen is covered. That's good. That's good. Fuck. Okay, put it right here. And I'll put some blue on this side here. I won't put like a whole lot of it. I'll just put like a little bit, like a dot here. Cause we waste not, want not. Okay. This is probably the easiest egg that I can make. Well, for the most part that I'll start with. I'm just gonna lather all this into the paint, and then maybe we just have to draw some circles. Can you do Gutama? Gutama? Who's that? Is that egg thing? That yellow egg thing? Name sounds so familiar. I went to like a couple stores and I saw like a bunch of anime stuff, so it kind of reminded me of that. Gudetama. It's from Sanrio? Oh, it's from the Hello Kitty thing. Okay, that makes more sense. I remember I asked my sister one time. I showed her like a bunch of cute stuff. Like stuff from not Sanrio, but it's like very similar to it. I completely forgot. There was like one that I'm trying to remember. Maybe it'll come to me. But I showed her that and it was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, what is this? That's not Sanrio. But I thought it looked cute. Okay. I guess I just make circles. Yeah, this is a very Yoshi looking egg. Well, maybe it'll be Yoshi the more I paint. I wonder if I bought stencils, that would have helped a little bit. Like, originally, I wanted to use plastic, but I figured that maybe plastic wouldn't work out very well. You know, the plastic eggs that people put candy in? I figured that could, I don't know, maybe it could be okay, but then I thought about it, and then I figured, well, I don't know how well it could work if I put oil on it. Yeah, I don't think it's like taking well to this. I mean, it's definitely an egg. I don't know how many dots a Yoshi egg has. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Let me... I don't know. Is it... I don't think it makes it more difficult if I have that. If I put on the gloves, I mean. You know, while I'm at it, I might as well take my shirt off. Not shirt. Take my robe off. It's like very hot in here. I just don't want it to be messy. I've done so many Handcam streams and the cleanup after is just so horrendous. It's terrible. It really is. Oh, I put it on backwards. Okay, almost there. Alright, there we go. I don't think this impedes on anything, it just makes it more clean. But also kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to grip. Okay, yeah, there. Man, I wonder, how do people normally paint eggs? Do they just use their, like, hands without, like, any gloves at all? Like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way you guys have, like, no form of protection whatsoever. Okay, I'll put on, like, a second coat just to make sure that it's even. Because I gotta gently do this, otherwise it's gonna smear. Gotta make perfect circles. Like how SpongeBob taught us. It's the most important thing. Perfect circles. Okay, now I gotta do this side. You know, honestly, it's not that bad as long as, like, the first coat dries. Because then I can apply the second coat. Okay. Let me... I can make this a little bit longer. Yeah. Alright, let me turn it now. Jeez, this is... Maybe one on the top. I wonder if you guys ever tried painting eggs back when you were, you know, in like grade school, but I never did that. We never got the opportunity to. Mostly because the schools never trusted us. They were like, "No, this paint is too toxic. We can't have that for the kids. They might inhale it, or they might do something really stupid." See, that was the kind of faith the public school system had in us. They're too stupid. They don't know how to paint. We can't trust them with this. Okay, you know what? I'm taking the gloves off. This is way too difficult to manage. I mean. Okay. I think the worst part in all this is like wearing the gloves. It makes the insides heat up a little bit. There, I actually have control now. We used watercolor or stain. Watercolor or stain, huh? I think the good thing about this is that I can actually turn it. You know, the other day I went to like this fabric shop. I forgot what it was called. Maybe Joann's Fabrics. And I saw that they had like this one contraption. They called it like the egg spinner. so you put like the egg on this like one little needle thing, and then it spins around, and it's supposed to color it for you. I was like, damn. And then I looked at the price and it was like $20. Fuck. Yeah, but the reason why I went there was because everything was going out of business. Or they were going out of business, so I thought maybe they would have some stuff on sale and I could use it for Sunday. Maybe something that I can use to paint the eggs with. I think right now, what I should do is we get like one layer and then we get another layer on top of it just to make sure that this white doesn't look so ugly. Kind of like a polka dotted spotted egg now. Two thin coats. Two thin coats. Alright, where else? Oh, it's going blurry. That's kind of funny. The blurry actually makes it look a lot better. Hey, Froggy, it actually looks identical if it's more blurry. Damn. If it could focus. Man, I don't know why it's doing this. It's like it has myopia. Jesus, dude. Why? Why does it have the hardest time trying to focus? Maybe if I put it here, you can focus. Oh, I just needed to put my hand over it. That makes sense. That's nice. Magic. Ooh. Okay, now I can. I think I can apply like another coat. Maybe that would help a lot. 2 thin coats of paint. It doesn't help with the smearing though. That's kind of annoying. But it's coming together. Okay, just need to put this side now. I think the worst thing in all this is that if I had to make like the whole egg a different color, my hands would be just like kind of colored in like every single color imaginable, or just be painted like that, I mean. Looking good. I mean, admittedly, I'm not like the best egg painter there is. I don't know if there's like a secret technique to this sort of thing. I don't know the hidden arts. All I know is just that I put paint on egg and that's it. Are they whole eggs or empty shells? They are wooden eggs. They are not whole eggs. They are wooden eggs. Farm fresh from the China factory sweatshop. This is a really enjoyable process, I think. Very slow paced, very relaxed. Very, very chill. But not a whole lot going on. It's like an activity for old people. Maybe by the year when I'm 90, I'm gonna be like sitting in a rocking chair, maybe knitting or crocheting. Back in my day, I used to paint eggs for a stream. You kids would have never done that in your past. I don't know. I think I wouldn't be like a cranky old man. I think I'd be like an old man that gives like candies to kids for Halloween. I've often, like, one thing I've often hear people say is that they want to be young again. Or they want to be kids again. And they're like, I mean, do you really want to be a kid? I mean, as a kid, yeah, you know, you get to do pretty much almost anything you want, and you have a little bit more, well, you got more time to do things. Kind of. But then it's like, you know, you have to go to school every day. You have to learn stuff you already probably know in your adulthood. And then, you know, you have a bedtime. And you can't just go where the fuck you want. So that's something to think about, you know? The exchange is that you get to do things on your own and you get to pay taxes. You can physically get away with shit you just can't when you're older. I've heard this like notion where if you're a kid, it's a lot harder to break your bones and you're a bit more sturdier. Is that the right word, sturdier? So I heard like a slang people say, "Oh, you gotta get sturdy" or something. I don't know what the fuck that means. But like when you're a kid, you're a lot more durable. I think that's the word. But as you grow older, your bones kind of, I don't know. It's weird because I remember in like science class, like your bones, like when you're a kid, you used to have more bones, I think, and then those bones split up, and then they create like other bones. So I think partly has a reason to that. It's a fact your cells are better at dividing and shit. Your DNA starts degrading at your age and everything gets worse. Man, when I was a kid though, I can take all the fucking damage. I swear. Like I could crash into a wall and then I could just like get up like it was fucking nothing. But now if I were to do that, I don't think it would have the same effect. Exactly. So what you're saying is we gotta get the kids into the UFC, right? They're a lot more durable. They can put on a good show than what we currently have. Okay, I think it looks fine. For the most part. But what do you guys think? I think it kinda looks fine. Well, I don't know. Maybe like some areas are better than others. The paint, like being splattered, doesn't do it any favors, but maybe when it dries I can like maybe rub it with a napkin or some sort of tissue just to make sure that the ink hasn't spread. B+, great job. Thank you. I live for the B+. I'm glad I could be part of the honor roll society. I'll make the alumni proud. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, what do we got next? We made the Yoshi egg. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. Well, I don't know, maybe. We'll put it like this. Oh, it just highlights the whole thing. I thought it would highlight just one thing. Never mind. Damn, that kind of sucks. I'll put it as white. That's fine. That's more visible. I think I'll cut this down too. I'll cut the shocked Pikachu thing, and I'll just put it down to just Pokemon egg. Alright, next, wizard egg. Wizard egg. How would I go about making a wizard egg? Wizard egg. Unless I have like some sort of top hat, I don't think I can make a wizard egg. Or do you guys mean I have to draw on the egg? I think that's the... Okay, let me try. Here, this is a kind of a wizard egg, I guess. There. If you guys are expecting like a top hat, I don't think I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean this up first. Wait, I think it's fine, maybe. No, it's not fine. Let me... Hold on, 1 second. I gotta get some, Alright, I'm back. I got some napkins. Or not napkins. I don't know what you call them. Maybe it is napkins. But we're gonna wipe this off. I'm not sure if it works like this or... I'll probably... Maybe I have to actually, like, use water to rinse it off. Okay. Let me see. For a white beard, I don't know how I would go about doing that. Oh, wait. I gotta use the sandpaper first. Here, we gotta wipe it across this just to make it, like, rough. Is it oil or acrylic? It is acrylic. So, I gotta make sure the stuff sticks on. So we got the sandpaper to rub the thing. Just to make the edges rough and it could... I could actually apply the paint. Oil, you need solvent. It's okay, it's not oil, it's just acrylic. I also have watercolor, but I think this is fine for what we're doing. Alright, now it's all rough. Okay, so for that, you're gonna have to paint the whole egg, huh? Here, we'll go with yellow ochre. Acrylic, you could just rinse really well with water. Oh, okay. Alright, let me... Okay, let me... Oh god. Never occurred to me to the sand and egg. Makes sense though. Hey Lucky Shark, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're sanding eggs to paint... well, use acrylic on them. It's a little blurry right now, it's weird. Huh. Who knew that if you put your hand here, it's just magic. And it works again. Alright, I think for this, since we have the white beard, we're gonna have to paint the whole thing. So I'm gonna put the paint here to the side. Yeah, this is gonna be the one for of all time. Oh, it's hold on. Man, it's so weird that it does this. I don't know why. The camera will just not focus. What if I... Oh, okay, I just have to move the camera too. Okay. Sure. Alright, now I gotta paint the whole thing. Wow. Oh. Wow, froggies. Oh. I'm just gonna use one side because I know for like the other eggs I'll probably have to paint them as well. Well, maybe. Here, let me do a little bit of an adjustment here. Yeah, I don't know what's like the right direction to paint, but I'm just gonna assume that I need to paint it like downwards like this. Like it was either sanding the egg or finding a way to make it more rough so that the paint would stick on it. Apparently the surface for this is too smooth, so the paint won't stick. Yeah, we have some painting experts in the Discord. Man, this is gonna be the hard part, trying to paint up there. Actually, I don't think it really matters if I have to paint up there, right? Well, I don't know, maybe it does matter. You know, honestly, the egg kind of looks a little bit better if I just paint it like this. Instead of like adding anything to it. It's like it has a bit of a pattern almost. You can have them prepared with a spray primer. Yeah, but when would you get this kind of glossy pattern with the paintbrush? So beautiful. It's like painting a piece of wood. Well, it's like looking at a piece of wood almost. Yeah. I'll have like 2 coats just to make sure that everything's evenly distributed. Distributed? But I think it should be fine though. I'm kind of wondering, how many of you guys actually did Easter egg hunts when you were kids? Like, you needed to go out and actually find Easter eggs. I can't remember if I remember one time we did it, but that was like for a a church. Yeah, my grandma used to be religious, so we went to some sort of church. It was like some sort of Christian Orthodox church. And sometimes they would, well, maybe not every year, they would hold this like Easter egg hunt where the kids would just go and find eggs. I can't remember if they were filled with anything, but it was just like generic plastic eggs. Like, I wanted to do more of that, but maybe like with like maybe during school, but they never did any sort of that. Oh, maybe that's why, because it took place on Sunday. I'm being stupid now. Yeah, that's why schools don't do it, because it takes place on Sunday. Alright, that makes perfect sense. They dodged the bullet there. Alright, now I think I gotta wait for it to dry a little bit. I'm not gonna paint like the top half. Like, I think it's fine the way that it is right now. Okay, let me... I'll put this like right here. Hopefully it doesn't stick that much. Okay, there. We'll lay that down, and then we'll dip into the titanium white, because we gotta make the beard. Plus the thing is with this egg, the bottom half doesn't even matter because you don't see it, and the top half is just covered by a hat. Nah, Froggy, you have to do it. You have to paint it all the way. Sense and Candy. It was great. Was it? The only Easter egg hunts I ever did consistently was during Roblox. Like, whenever they held the Easter egg hunts. I don't know if you guys ever did that. But they used to hold one every year. And I was like so happy because I would do it even if I was in college. But then for some fucking reason they stopped doing the Easter egg hunts. And I was like, damn. That was like the only thing I looked forward to on playing Roblox. It's just the Easter egg hunt. I was like, fuck! I would just go on Roblox once a year just to see if there was like an Easter egg hunt. And when it was, I was on top of the world. But then they had to get rid of that. Hey Angel, how's it going, man? Yeah, the frog egg is up there. Don't worry, I got each and every one single request. I haven't forgotten. Usually, I kind of tally up or like go back on the streams and see what kind of things I missed out on. This is why we write things on piece of paper, because if I don't, I forget about it. Okay, let me get another brush. Yeah, but we also have like a couple other eggs, like the Gutama. I don't know what Gutama is. I sort of know it, but at the same time it's very vague. I don't see Kingdom Hearts egg on the stream list. Oh, okay, hold on. Kingdom Hearts. Did I delete that? I thought I put it on there. Only if you was Bob Ross. Yeah, every egg needs a friend, guys. That's why we have 8 of them. Every egg needs a friend. Even the anime weeby ones. Or the ones that I have no idea how to make them. Gudetama is a very lazy fried egg. Oh, oh my god, now I remember. Now I remember. Yes, this is the one. They used to have like a bunch of blind mystery boxes of these things. I wanted to buy one of these because I thought it looked cool. But then I never got around to do it because I forgot. Yeah, it's this. Yes. It's my favorite one. Let me replace this for a moment. Just so I can get an idea what Gudetama is. Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. Beautiful. I'm not gonna, you know, draw it with its butt out, but that was like the first image I saw on Google. Okay, let me switch back to the egg. Alright, titanium white. That should be enough, I think. I have a little stuffed Gudetama with a bacon blanket. And the ideas people come up with. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why I should like talk about this, but like back when I used to be on Roblox, I used to make like a bunch of like clothing items. I tried to find like different ways to make what's it called, Robux. And one of the ways was starting a group, and then you could make like different types of clothing for people to buy. So I made like one of these shirts. I made like a breakfast shirt. Hold on. Let me... Damn, I wish I could show it. Fuck. Actually, no, I think I can do it. That's fine. Yeah, I could do this. Because we're talking about fried eggs and like bacon and like breakfast type stuff. Yolked up egg. Yeah, but I used to make like clothing for Roblox characters. So back in the day, everyone who made like these type of clothings, they would just make some just like edgy shit on Roblox. Like all of it was just like photos of fabric people would take from different types of clothes they would see on Google, and would just like stick it on a character and then just call it a day. Those sold really well, but I wanted to try and be original. Or not like original, but try to be, you know, do something that was just, you know, felt right. Make it unique in some way. So I did like this, I did like plenty of these shirts that I thought would be unique, and a lot of them was just kind of, they were just not Google images, but I had to like make them layer by layer, including like the type of food that you see there. Even the bacon was just like, it's not an image. I had to like make it using shapes. It was like really fun, but not really profitable at all. Okay, let me get back to that. Alright. Now we gotta make the beard. Damn, I really wish Roblox had those Easter egg hunts. They were so fun. The games were crap, but it was fun. The games didn't matter. Collecting the eggs was what was fun. Ah, yeah, let me see, is it dried? Yeah, it's dried. Nice. Okay. Now we can... I can draw the beard. Or we can put on the beard, I mean. Precursor OBS orbs. Precursor orbs. Okay, so we wanted to stay here, so I'm gonna make some max level dryness achieved. Yes. So the thing that I've learned from like Bob Ross or like watching him is that if you gotta make something, you know, have like a bit of like weight to it, like a Santa Claus beard, you gotta like do this. Like fluff it up a little bit. We need the precursor orbs to impress the green-haired girl. Who's the green-haired girl? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me add more paint. Okay. Alright, now I gotta make the top half. Kara Heigl? Kira Heigl? Never heard of the name, but interesting. I don't know, what do you guys think of the beard so far? We're gonna have to apply like a second coat, I think. Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe we need like a second coat. Very magical. We kinda need the hat, otherwise it kinda doesn't really fit. It kinda looks like almost Santa Claus in a way. So, very frosty, kind of. I am tapping into my inner artistry. I wonder if I give him eyes, it's just gonna ruin the illusion. Damn. If only I had like a small top hat to give him. I wonder if I have anything. Nope, I don't have any small wizard hats. Maybe a stuffed animal would have it, but I don't have any with that. That's okay. Yeah, we'll call this a wizard. Actually, I got an idea. How about this? How about we paint the back of him with a wand? Okay, let me clean off the white. And I'll put this over here. Oh, wait, I gotta wait for the front to dry first. Okay, yellow. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. I might have gone too far with this one. A little too brazen with the pen poking. Yeah, this one's a little bit too overflowing. Just a little bit of yellow though. Okay, let me get this off. Get some yellow. Pull it out. Okay, let me make the wand. So, the way I think of a wand is just the same in like Wizard 101. It's just a star. Okay. Okay, maybe maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more paint. Just gotta define the shape first. It's a little difficult to try to define it though. But I think it looks like a star, right? Now I gotta get a second coat. I wonder how long it takes to dry though. Maybe about 5 minutes? Because it didn't take this one to dry for that long. Yeah, it does not want to stick. Yeah, the paint does not want to stick. Okay, let me... Let me try to define its shape at least. Okay, and now add some blue to it. Okay, this is gonna have to do for the wizard egg. This is as good as it's gonna have to get for the wand. I don't know, I like the beard though. That one came out okay. Looks great. I mean, the wand, not so much, but I do like the beard. Let me put the Yoshi egg. I think it's dry, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think I could put it over here. It's fine. Okay, we have the apple egg now. How am I gonna go about drawing an apple egg? Oh, wait, actually, apple. Okay. So I gotta sand this first. Almost there towards an apple egg. I know I could probably just like draw on an apple, but I'd rather probably make like the whole thing an apple. Okay, it's all rough now. Now I just need red. Got crimson red. Yeah, I think crimson red should be fine. Holy crap, the same thing's happening with the red. I put in a little bit too much force. Okay, you know what would be a great idea? I think I should put this over here, and then I should put everything over there. Well, off to the side, I think that would be better. Just so that everything's more manageable. And now I'm gonna use this side. I'm gonna get some red. Make sure it's full of color. Oh, wait, I gotta get the picture of an apple first. Okay. Here. There you go. A picture of an apple. I think that should work as like a reference. Just gotta make sure to get it all red. Maybe it's a bit too red. It kind of looks like blood almost. It's a bloody egg. I do like the color though. It's kind of very shiny and glossy. I do kind of have an idea on how to paint the top, but it might take a little bit of time, because I think what I can do is I need to wait until this layer of paint dries before I can paint the top. I think. That's probably the only way I could do it without getting a whole lot of red on my hands. Have you guys, well, since we're making like small talk, have you guys watched any movies lately? Let me put this here. I'll get as close as possible to the bottom. Yes. What kind of movies? Anything interesting? I saw The Private. That's the name of the movie, The Private. What's it about? Mickey 17. Is The Private about like some sort of military soldier? Because when I think of Private, I think of Saving Private Ryan. It's almost like a vampire egg. Yes. Damn, somehow I knew. Wow. Wait, that sounds familiar actually. Private. I watched a short where they talked about this one movie. I think it was called The Private, probably. Maybe. It's good, okay. I mean... Is it about like a soldier who goes through PTSD and then he rises above the ranks and he can think for himself now? I'm no longer a soldier. I'm no longer a number. I am my own individual. During the deadliest American war, a farm woman from Kentucky disguises as a private and fights for the Confederacy. Oh! Alright, that's different. That's like some Mulan type stuff. But really, fights for the Confederacy? Why? What? Why though? I thought the Confederacy didn't like women. And they didn't like different races. She was clearly pure evil. Like I saw like a short of like Michael Myers. I forgot it. Maybe it's like a remake or something. Like the kid wasn't evil. Like when he grew up, Michael Myers. I mean, he kind of just became evil because the psychiatrist told him, "Let your mind do the work, or let your mind be who it wants to be." And then Michael Myers was like, "Okay." You can talk about whatever you want. Yeah, so the reason why he kills people, Michael Myers, I mean, is just, I don't know, it's because he just wants to. Doesn't have a reason. Well, he doesn't have a good reason, he just does it. I'll kill people. But I'll do it. I'll just do it. At the time, the war was mostly about economics. Oh. The only thing I remember from the Confederacy is the name Robert E. Lee. And he tried to fight Stonewall Jackson, I think. Was it Stonewall Jackson? And then he was like, "I give up." And then that was like some sort of history in the books for some reason. That's literally the only thing I remember. from history class on the Confederacy. Besides the things that they stood for, I mean. Saw Private Ryan too? Nice. I recently watched a movie. Maybe it's not for everybody, but I watched a movie called... What was it? I'm trying to remember. It's called Blood In and Blood Out. Yeah, it just got recommended to me. And then I was like, okay, sure, I have some time. I might as well do this while I draw. I thought it was a very funny movie. It's about like a group of wannabe gangster kids that grow up and, you know, they want to be accepted. So they get into trouble one day and then their paths diverge. So you have like 3 different gangster kids that live different lives. One goes to prison. The other goes to the Marines. and then becomes a police academy officer. And then the other becomes a drug addict junkie who's also an artist. I think the premise was really good, but you might wonder, oh, but Froggy, why is it a funny movie? I swear to God, the funniest scenes were just like the one dude in the prison. Actually, no, the reason why it's funny is because there's like one character inside the prison that the dude befriends. And when he first meets him, is like, he tries to save him from like a bunch of drag queens. I don't know like how the prison system works, but there's like a bunch of guys who well, maybe they haven't like they haven't had like any human interaction whatsoever, so they turn into like, so anyways, there's like this pimp in the movie, and the drag queen tries to pick on like the newbie, and then the dude's like, hey, what kind of gang were you in? It's like, I was part of this gang outside. Oh, I know that gang. And then he saves them. And then afterwards, like he tries to take him under his wing to guide him through the prison. So he gives him like a box of perishables and like cigarettes, or like something they call like a form of currency through the prison. And then like after he turns his back, like the dude who tries to take him, like he thought he was gonna take him under his wing, he just like shoves him into the locker, and he's like, "What, you white bitch, give me some chon chon." I was like, what the fuck? It's just it like, maybe you're not into that. That's like, you have to like watch it to understand where I'm coming from, but I thought that shit was funny. And it wasn't just that. He also has like some memorable like the way he said things. Like he was like it's trying to be serious, but at the same time it's just like, it's so funny. So when he was saving him from the drag king, he was like, hey Cinderella, go find yourself a fella. I swear to God, he did that in that one accent. Like, I don't know what he was trying to do with the accent. Maybe he was trying to sound Mexican or Latino or whatever, but it did not work. It didn't really help, but I thought it was funny. What did I come back to? You came back from me watching one movie that I thought was funny. Oh, also it's very blurry, I'm sorry. I've been painting this egg for the past 10 minutes. Yeah, but I don't really recommend that movie. It's about 3 hours, which is longer than most movies. But if you have the time, maybe just like browse through the good scenes. Froggy is bleeding. I'm not bleeding. I will be though if I keep this up. Okay, let me adjust the camera, maybe that'll help. You know, now that I think about it, what do you guys think is like the worst place on Earth to go to? It could be like any location whatsoever. It could be anything. And I've come up with like three possible locations that I think are the worst places on Earth to be sent to, I mean. I wonder if drawing a little face on the paper might help the camera pick up focus. Oh, hold on, I got an idea. I was like so, I don't know, my mind was like on that one phrase that the dude said in like the Blood In and Blood Out movie, where he says give me some chon chon, and I decided to like draw that because it was on my mind. Maybe this will help. See, that's the face of a madman. Did it work? Okay, I think it worked. I don't know what chon chon means, but it was funny. I can't believe I'm still laughing at that. It'd be like, Froggies, don't laugh at that. Okay, now I need a bit of yellow. Yeah, I'm getting like some yellow here. Like, I know there's some blue on it, but I wiped it off, so it should be okay, I think. Just gotta make sure that I get most of the yellow. Alright. Now I gotta maybe get to the side here. So I gotta keep doing this and then apply a second coat, so that it doesn't look like it's just a bunch of mustard on it. Hey Froggies, why is there a bunch of ketchup and mustard? What is that? Just take a bite out of it? No, we wanted to make it look real. Oh, you know what I should have done? I probably should have used this. This would have been a lot better, I think. Okay, let me grab some yellow. So I'll grab some yellow and then I'll grab some yellow ochre. Just so that I can maybe make it a little bit... Make it so that it doesn't look too yellow. Okay. I don't have to like... I don't have to color like the whole side, but I have to like make the impression of it. That, you know, it got bitten into. Okay, I think it should be okay now. Kind of. Kind of looks like it's been bitten to the side almost, right? So now that we have this, we just need to wait for it to dry a little bit, and then we can apply some more yellow to it. So that, like, it actually looks better, not just like a bunch of like nothing here. Well, I don't know. Maybe like at a far away, maybe like from far away, it kind of looks like it's been bitten. Actually, let me do this. May dragged it like this. Drag it outward. Yeah, drag it more outward like this. So then so then it actually looks like it's more of a bite, you know? Okay, now I need more yellow. Hopefully it applies to it. Okay, it is applying to it. That's good. I mean, I know I don't have to do this, but you know, honestly, I want to make it as good as I could possibly make it. With the extent of my drawing or painting capabilities. Okay, one more coat. What do you guys think so far? Wait. I think it needs more yellow. Oh, now it's going blurry. You know what's kind of funny though? The more blurry it is, the more it actually makes it look like it's been bitten. See? Actually kind of looks like an apple if it's a bit more blurry. Mix a tiny bit of yellow into white. Okay, let me try that. Hold on, let me get the drawing I drew. Maybe that'll help. No, it didn't help. Damn it, even that didn't work. Maybe like this? Okay, that worked. Okay. Need yellow and I need white. Yellow and white. Okay, how about... Well, maybe that's a bit too strong, I think. There's a lot of white in there. This should be good. I did mix some white in there, but maybe it might be a tad bit too much. Okay. I don't know, what do you guys think? Wait. Maybe a bit more of a bulge here. Maybe that would help. That looks almost right, I think. There you go. That's kind of like an apple. I mean, it's not like 1-to-1, but it kind of looks like it's been bitten into. Maybe something over here, probably. Fix up this. Okay. Well, maybe if I turn it to the side, it would be a little bit better. Okay. What's the next egg? A dragon egg? Oh boy, a dragon egg, huh? Wonder what that's gonna look like. Dragon egg. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this, but I'll try. Here's that dragon egg, guys. It's all bluish green, I think. Bluish green. Hold on, bluish green. Oh wait, I have blue and I have... No, I have blue, I just need... Yeah, I do have blue. I need green now. I think maybe this green would work. It's a verdant green. But I also have emerald green. This is more for like foresty type stuff, right? Emerald sounds fancy. I like Viridian. Okay. Jeez, this is like the amount of the paint the pen went through. Maybe I'll softly do it this time. Okay. It's not as worse as the one I got last time. I think for this I have to mix the green and the blue, maybe. Okay, let me wipe this off first. I don't think it... I think I can mix some yellow in it too. Maybe that will help. Okay. Here, we'll try this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta sand the eggs first. Hey Kleb, how's it going, man? We're just making some Easter eggs. Well, we're painting some Easter eggs, I mean. I feel depressed. Did you try... Did you try doing stuff? You know, maybe finding new hobbies? Experimenting? I find a great way, maybe not for everybody. Great way to manage whatever you're... Well, I can't say the same for everybody, but I think one of the most important things to being human is fulfillment, or the enjoyment of finding something that you really want to do. Maybe you haven't figured it out yet, or maybe it might be different for most people. It's not the right word, fulfillment. Purpose. Finding purpose. Finding something to do. It could be playing a game, it could be painting, it could be drawing. I've tried doing things, I can't find any new hobbies. Have you tried looking hard enough? Well, maybe you're me then. Because for me, it's hard to get into anything. And I mean, like, I mean this in, like, the best way possible. Like, for me, it's very difficult for me to try and get into anything and then, like, be focused on it 100% of the time. Okay, I gotta drag the blue here. Gotta mix this one well, because the colors can't be completely blue. Okay, I think it should be fine now. Okay. Trying to learn a song on piano? What kind of song? Try turning it on and off again? Yeah, that always works. Try to turn it on and off again. Gotta drag the paint down. Wait, holy crap, we've been like 2 hours into this. I gotta hurry the fuck up. I'm trying to learn the theme song from the anime Spy Family on piano. But what's stopping you from learning it? Is it the fear? Is it the doubt? Do you say to yourself, man, I wish I could do it? Okay, let me get more. Like, what seems to be the problem, though? Like, what's preventing you from learning it? Usually, I find whenever I try to learn anything, I just go at it at a snail's pace, and whenever I want to draw, or not draw, whenever I want to learn anything, I stay consistent at it, but I always try to get practice in whenever I can, or when I feel like it. Yeah, I can't say the same for everybody, but I'm more of like a genuinely curious type of person. Like, if I think something looks interesting and I have no fucking clue what it is, I will explore the options that I do have, and then I'll try it out. Sort of like this. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I try it. I do it. And it works. What a madman. Who would have thought painting eggs? Who would have thought froggies would do it? But he's doing it. What's stopping me is that keeping doubting myself, and I keep telling myself that I'll never learn the song, and I keep myself down. Yeah, but have you asked yourself, who are you trying to let down? Who's gonna be disappointed in you? For most people, the answer is gonna be nobody. See, the way I think of it, right? See, whenever I do anything, I think to myself, am I gonna disappoint people? Yeah. Are people not gonna like... Or are people not gonna like what I do? Yes. But am I gonna like what I'm doing? Yes. And at the end of the day, that's what really matters most. If you like doing it, then you should do it. And maybe not everyone's like this. Hold on. I'm like the type of person that wears the same clothes 24/7, 365 every single day of the week. And I don't give a fuck about what I put on as long as it's comfortable. And if I find something interesting, I'll just do it. Even if I fail and I keep failing at it, I know that eventually if I keep doing it, then I'll get better at it. That's the type of mentality everybody should have. Unless it's something you truly dislike. You know, maybe you went into college expecting a type of major to be fun and, you know, it would work out for you. And then it would end up being something you really truly dislike. Then that's different. But you know, so far this kind of looks like a bunch of forest, like in the background, just a little bit. Damn, we need a lot of coding for this. Need a lot of blue and I need a lot of green. I feel ashamed that I'll never learn the song. Let me tell you a story. And this is probably a lesson everybody has to learn eventually. So I've told this story many times, and Flame Bro even knows this. But back in my YouTube day, I was stuck at 170 something subscribers for 2 years, and I thought to myself, damn, I must really suck. I probably can't get anywhere. And then, you know, I started putting my nose to the grindstone and figuring out what I would really enjoy and what I would enjoy watching, and maybe I can turn that into the type of content that I would like to see. And it took a little bit of time for me to figure that out. It took about 2 years. And it took about one person to say in the comments section, Froggies, maybe doing YouTube isn't right for you. Maybe you've been doing this for 2 years. It's probably not your thing. And you should probably do something else with your time. And he couldn't be more wrong. Whoever posted that comment couldn't be more wrong. Maybe not everybody has the motivation for stuff, but it's what kind of started everything for me. I started to realize that I would just do something that I wanted to do. And I would just have fun making the content that I would like to see. And I didn't care about whether or not somebody would say those type of things. Those peeps below, YouTube for life. No, it's okay. That kind of gave me the know-how to understand everything. That even if you're in the lowest of your low, you need to not give a fuck about what anybody says and keep going at your own pace and keep doing it if it's truly something that you like. It's like this kind of cringe, but you remember when we played Undertale, and then there was like the mouse in the hole. Yeah, every single time the mouse doesn't come out, but it waits for for the coast being clear, it fills you with determination. Like, it's kind of like that. It fills you with determination. So whatever struggles you go through, you're gonna have to face them. Whether people like it or not. And I'd say what would really help is I've been alone for most of my life. The friends I did have, I used to move around a lot, but the friends I did have, they were nice. But I realized at the end of the day, what really matters most is focusing on you. And if you gotta focus on you first, and you care about what other people think, then you're not gonna think for yourself. You're gonna think about what other people want. Damn, this egg turned out really crappy. This thing... What the fuck happened? Why does the color on this look like shit? Maybe I need more paint. The red that I used didn't need that much paint, and it still looked okay. Like a bunch of blotches everywhere, that's so weird. Remember Undertale Napster Bloke? You remind me of that character. Well, I'm not like depressed or anything. Kinda just have to take life on the chin. I find that there's like a lot more young people that are depressed. And there's not a whole lot of guidance out there for them. It's kinda just like, yeah, just you gotta get by through it. And that's the reality. You have to just keep at it at something. Okay. I think the egg is fine. It's very, I don't know, man. It's a lot worse than the other eggs. Maybe a splash more paint. Maybe this will help. On the central axis. There we go. Now I just have to... it's still not perfect, but I have to wait until it dries. And then we can start making the pattern. Or I don't know. I don't think we have enough time to make the pattern. We still have a lot to go through. We have the Pokemon egg. Oh boy, I wonder what type of Pokemon we're gonna make. Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine. It's fine, kind of. I can't imagine trying to make the pattern. That would just be insufferable. Bonus points if you do execute. I wonder, do you guys have any type of music that you like to listen to? I could play that instead of the lo-fi music. I know it's supposed to be chill, but... Execute however it's spelled. Execute? Okay, let me see. Execute. Here, I'll draw one of the executes. Oh god, it's pink. Oh no! It's pink. Kinda cute little buggers here. Cute little guys. I don't know why every single time trying to download an image from Google, it's like some people have them in like a WEP file. And then but sometimes it's like a JPEG, and then other times it's a PNG. I don't know why people make it like the other file. Like I have to like turn it into a PNG or a JPEG. Alright, here it is. And execute. Oh boy, pink. How the fuck am I supposed to make pink? What color do you guys think makes pink? Because I do not have pink. What color makes pink? Red and white? White with a little red mixed in. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. I think. Okay, let me... I think I could use this side, that's fine. I'll use like a little white. Actually, how about this? Maybe I'll just combine the colors. So I'll combine the red and I'll combine the white into one. Let me just do that on the screen. It's a little easier than having to use the brush and do it. So white with a little red. So we'll put like a dollop of red here. And then we'll put a lot of white. This is the first time I ever tried mixing colors. Without having to combine the two just like this. Alright. That should make pink, I think. If not, then I could add a little bit more white. Yeah, no, that is not pink. Okay, let me add more white. We need more white. Strong red. Very strong, actually. Very, very strong. It's like overpowering the white. Like, it is literally chewing that shit up. Like, it cannot compete with the red. It's getting smothered by it. It's like, I can't do this! Let me out! It's eating me up alive. Why do you torture me, froggies? Yeah, we need a bit more white. The good thing is we got like the color now, almost. Maybe if I do this, this would be better. Do you guys think it's like the shade of pink yet? Or do you guys think we need more red? I mean, more white. I think it's almost there. Probably. Here, I'll let you guys take a look. Kinda looks like pink slime. It is like a lot more pinkish though. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, hold on. I dropped the cap. Maybe after this this would be pink. Okay, I think it's pink enough. I think it's definitely pink now. Alright, let me get the egg. Oh, wait. I think the reason why this one didn't... I think the reason why the paint for this one kind of got fucked up was because we didn't do this. I think. It's because we didn't put it with the sandpaper. I'll probably lighten a little on the egg, since it's white. We'll see. Maybe that'll be the case. I gotta make sure that it's all rough though, because otherwise it's not gonna stick. There. Alright, start painting. Oh, is it out of focus again? Oh my god, it is. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, okay, that works. This time I got a lot of paint covered. Yeah, I gotta hurry up with this though. You know, it does look a little bit better. Maybe... I don't know, I was gonna say maybe the pink might be... Huh. Okay, I think what I'll do is... Well, either maybe it's because we got more of the pink coating on it, that's why it's sticking to it a little bit better. You ended up with a lovely pink there, Froggy. Yeah. Actually, it's gonna turn out alright. The perfect execute. Wait, are execute just like in a... How does... you know what, never mind. I was gonna say, how does an execute work? Does it have like 6 brains? Are like each of the execute like different? Yes. You know how much that would suck? So, if the execute... The weird thing is when it evolves, it turns into a tree. So, if each of the seeds has its own mind and it has its own brain, when it grows up, are they just like together? So the seeds, so they're like a family that are just together now. They are seeds which drop from executor, then evolve back into a default off and on again. Can you imagine how much that would suck though? If your neighbor was together and you didn't like him, but he was a part of the executor tree. He's literally like right next to your head. I'm assuming that's what it is. Like, you have like multiple little eggs and then they become like one. Yeah. Damn, that's sad. That's like a sad life. Not be an encounter in trade if they encounter another unit. That's a lot of messed up Pokemon, honestly. I remember Diglett, but Diglett is like... Diglett is... It evolves into 3 Digletts. So, I don't know how that works, but I guess somehow it's 3. Or is it... I'm pretty sure it's 3. So Diglett became 3, and that's the evolution. Diglett's dig. Yeah, but it's like... But what makes it an evolution? What? You know, it's like you have the mole. I'm assuming it's like a giant, it's like some sort of underground mole. And then it splits into 3 moles. Oh, and then there's like Magnemite. And then it evolves into Magneton. And it's like 3 magnets. So it's like, where did the other 2 come from? Did they just like come together one day and think, you know, if we're together in 3s, we will be more powerful. Yes, strength in numbers, brothers. Music kind of helps with my depression. Yeah, I find this music to be more relaxed. It's very slow-paced. Okay, now I gotta paint the other side, but I don't know if this is dry yet. I'm gonna have to like... Tactical movement. No, it's still not dry. Maybe if I move this to the side here. Okay. I almost used the wrong side. That would have been disastrous. The execute would have gotten a new haircut. He would have gotten the military buzz cut special. Oh my god. Oh, okay. A little too close to the other eggs. Alright. Oh, okay, maybe the bottom needs a little bit more. Okay, this is fine. This side looks okay. Okay, let me put this down here. And now I gotta make the face. So I need some sort of liner brush. I don't know if oil will stick on it though, that's the problem. I will use this. This is thin enough so that it can actually, well, I don't know. Does watercolor stick to acrylic? I wonder. If not, we're gonna have to just free ball it. Okay, let me use the pen again. I've been using the same pen. It's kind of like injecting the same heroin vein or whatever it's called. Maybe I might not need the color. I'll just go directly in it. We'll see how this one goes. Gotta get it full of color. Okay, like this. I think it's ready to try and. I think I'm ready. Okay, now I gotta make sure I draw it right. I don't want to like fuck this up. Like I need more black. Fill it full of ink. I mean not ink. Fill it full of full of that. Jeez. Must have put on like a little bit too much of the pink. Okay, now I gotta get the pupils. So the pupils are like over here, I think. You gotta have like the hands of a surgeon, man. It is like really delicate stuff. Okay, now I need the mouth. You know, the worst part of all of this is that you only get one shot. There's no eraser or anything. Like, if you do this, you gotta commit to it. Okay, now I need the cracks. Let me see. Paint do be like that? Yeah. It's tough. Really, really tough. Okay, now I gotta wipe this off. Now I gotta go into some red. Load it full of paint. Uh-oh. Oh my god. A little too much red, I think. Kinda looks like he has lipstick. Okay, it's fine. I can make the outline again. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Alright, that's the execute. It's not like perfect or anything, but... Oh wait, the map was supposed to be like this, hold on. That's as best as I can make it. Looks great to me. A little, like, part of it's off, but it's kind of hard to paint. Or it's hard to, like, copy if you only got one shot at it. Okay, what else do we got? Need to make a frog egg. Oh boy, a frog egg. Okay. Oh wait, we only have like 2 more eggs. Alright, well, we can't make one of the things on the bottom, because we only have like 2 more left. But we can make a frog egg. I also gotta wipe this off. Okay. Let me... I gotta remember to put the caps on these, because otherwise they're gonna dry out. It's kind of my fault for not taking a look at this a little earlier. But this is probably the first time I'll ever have like a clean workstation. Okay, gotta scratch this out first. Well done. I think it looks okay. All prepped and ready. I'm gonna try and make it... I'm gonna try and blend the darker blue with the light blue. I'll see how that works. Cause this one still has like a little bit of paint on it. Let me see if I can find a reference for a frog. Frog. I'm not gonna make like a I'm not gonna make like a real frog, but I'll try to make this. What's something cute that I can draw? Maybe this. This has like a watermark, but I don't know. We could probably still use it. It's fine. I'm not gonna like draw the picture. I'm just gonna make the whole thing green, and then we're gonna draw the face. Ribbit? Yes, ribbit. Okay. Gotta mix this first. You know, honestly, this isn't that bad. Other than the fact that the rest of the paint have dried out. Man, you leave it for, like, maybe a moment, and it does not last very long. Alright. We gotta go fast on this. It's not like 1-to-1. And I know maybe if I mix in the yellow, it'll probably be 1-to-1. But maybe if I, maybe if I paint it and it's like white, it could mix with that. I don't know. Let's see. It's not the color I expected, but it's okay. Jeez, so much paint. So much paint, so little time. Okay. I think what I can do, maybe if I could place it upside down, I could paint it like this, and then wait for this one to dry. Oh my god, okay. Wait, I think I really just need, I probably just need to wait for it to dry. Or somehow maybe paint like this to the side. So that I don't smudge it. Holy crap. Kinda feels like basting a turkey. No, needs more paint. Needs like a second coat. This side looks okay. Well, for the most part. Alright, now on to the best part. Making the making the face. I shouldn't say best part. I'm not exactly skilled in this. I've not tried drawing a frog besides maybe for thumbnails. Is this black? Yes, it is. I have no idea how the Frank West egg is gonna go. Oh wait, hold on. Do we have enough actually? No, I forgot. We have the Kingdom Hearts one. I don't know how that would go as well. Let's see what I can do here. Damn, the eyes are gonna have to be really spread out apart. These are my suggestions. Well, we're most likely gonna have to like pick one of them out, because we can't have both. We do not have enough eggs. You know, the right side looks okay, but the left side kind of looks messed up. It's all about finding the right shape. Here, let me get some pink now. Oh, actually, no. I'll draw that first. I'll draw the line. Okay. So kawaii. I finally learned like how to pronounce that word. Kawaii. Kind of weird. The left cheek looks a lot better than the right one because the acrylic's actually sticking to it. I don't know. Does this look like a frog to you guys? Not froggies. It's like some sort of weird thing. No, it's not a frog. Maybe it needs ears. A bit, yes. Okay, that's good. At least it resembles that. Here, we'll put it next to the execute. Frog no have ears. You know what kind of reminds me of? Kind of looks like a cactus. Maybe like a really nice looking cactus. Alright, we have the Frank West egg. Actually, which one do you want, RGS Reaper? We can either do the Frank West egg or the Kingdom Hearts egg. Because the last one's Gudetama? Gudetama? Gudetama. Oh, let me send it while we do this. do the Gude first? Okay. I'll do the Gudetama first. Big decision, need to think. Well, regardless of your decision, I'm gonna fuck it up. So... Okay. Gudetama. Here, we'll use this face. Oh, actually, I'll use this. This is better. Gudetama. Alright, this one's a little bit more variety, I think. So, the way this one's gonna work is, I think I'll just paint like the top half yellow, and then the bottom half is just gonna be white. So, that's the only good thing about this. Alright, I'm gonna have to clean this brush though. Holy crap. I think I can clean it with just like a regular... I think I'll clean the pink side. That should be a little easier. Well, actually, never mind. The pink's kind of hardened, so I might have to go wash it first. Or I don't know. Maybe it should be fine. I think it'll be fine. It's fine. It's like dried. Wash? I mean, are you sure? Alright, you're not sure, I'll go wash it, fine. Give me 1 second, guys, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Well, actually, not really. I'm back, oh my god. And I washed it, well, to the best of the extent that I could. It's still a little wet, but it should be okay. Now I just need to get into the yellow. Wait, is it yellow or is it orange? I can't tell. Is it yellow or is it orange? Probably orange. I have vermilion. It's not orange, but it's vermilion. Here, let me try... I'll try mixing some vermilion and orange. Damn, where's the pen? Holy crap, where's the pen? Pen got missing, where is it? Shoot, Oh wait, here it is. Holy crap. I'll mix like a little bit of orange with the yellow to try and make, not orange, vermilion. Jeez, there's like so much going on. You know, the nice thing I'll say about this is compared to acrylic, I mean, compared to oil, at the very least, it's not that messy to clean up. So there is like something to be said here. It's a little better, I think. Okay, no, that's not it. That's not the color. We need a lot more yellow. And a little bit of orange or a little bit of vermilion did all that. Acrylic is pretty clean. Yeah, it's super easy. It just comes off. Jesus, I feel like I made the color of Cheetos. That is not Gutama at all. Gudetama. That's like deep fried Gudetama. You guys see that? I use like a bunch of yellow and it's still vermilion. Hey Arkel, how's it going, man? Gudetama cracks me up. Yeah, I didn't know what it was until the chat said it's a fried egg. Froggies, it's a fried egg. And that it's from Sanrio. The only things I know from Sanrio is just Hello Kitty and that one penguin guy. I don't even know, I don't remember the name to it. There's like so many, like, I'm sure most people here can probably name like the the characters from like Sanrio and all that, but I can't name others besides just Hello Kitty. That's Maru. Max from Sam and Max is the only true Easter bunny. Sam and Max, huh? Interesting. I really don't think this is the color of that. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I think yellow would have been preferred, but maybe... I feel like if I add more yellow, it's just gonna... I'll keep adding more yellow, though. Maybe it'll turn out to be the actual color of it. If you get bored, look up Agretsuko. It's a fun show. Agretsuko. Oh my god, that's what it was. I tried to remember the name of that one character I showed to my sister. It's like, this is from Sanrio, I think. And it's like, what the fuck is... She was like, what the fuck is that? I haven't heard of it. It's kind of funny because she likes Hello Kitty. Well, her roommate does. She's heard of Hello Kitty, but it's... I guess like some people only like specific things from it. But I do know about Agretsuko. I don't know how it's pronounced, by the way. I know it's like a fox thing. It's like a yellow fox, kind of. And he does like they do like a lot of funny expressions. Yeah, no, this is not the... Well, actually... I don't know, it's kinda... It's kinda getting there. You need a lot more yellow, I think. Okay, hopefully this is the last blending process I have to make, because I'm using a lot of yellow just for it to turn a specific color of it. But I'll try and check out Agretsuko. I haven't heard about Sam and Max though. What is that about? Sam and Max. You know, I think it's an okay color. It probably fits. I think it should be okay. Yeah, we'll try it. And it kind of works, maybe. I gotta make sure that the bottom doesn't get colored. Yellow is the hardest color to get consistent layering in my experience. Oh. It definitely is kind of difficult to get it. Like the shade of it, I mean. Like, I applied so much yellow just to try and make it more yellowish. But it's still, the orange still overpowers it. I just add like a small bit of orange. I didn't know yellow was such a little bitch. I didn't know it was like that submissive to anything. Man, yellow folds to almost anything. Oh my god! Guratama down! Somebody get the shooter! We're gonna need a medic. He's been shot! He's okay, he's still alive. He's just kinda bloody. Lots of layers. One trick is to paint pink and then yellow over it. Oh! Would have been nice to know that before though. Okay, this is... We're gonna have to wait a little bit for the Guratama here. Because trying to paint the top while it's not dry yet is gonna be a problem. Okay, let me just set this down real quick. It's a little too bad that we got like the bottom and then we have like a little orange on it. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, so far I'm kind of... I don't know. I like the... Like, so far the amount of eggs that we have, I like the apple the most. Because it kind of does look like an apple a little bit. Maybe not like the bite mark. Like, it doesn't have that, but it does almost resemble an apple in a way. Especially if you have like the spot here. If pigments darker, colors tend to overpower lighter ones. Damn. I didn't know the light colors were like that. I didn't know they couldn't fight. We gotta let the darker colors win. You know, that's usually what I tend to think of when I tend to think of like recessive and what is it? Recessive and something dominant genes. There's like some color, like there's like some things maybe people want to change about themselves, like maybe their hair color or they want to change their eye colors, but the way that their DNA is coded, they're not able to have that because some of their parents have like a dominant gene and then some of them have a recessive gene. But it is the way that it is, sadly. Some people want blonde hair and blue eyes because it's the perfect combo. Or maybe we weren't born with like the perfect set of perky teeth. Okay, it's kind of drying a little bit. Just need to... Alright, now I gotta set this side down. Man, acrylic really dries pretty fast. I don't know what's causing it. Like, it doesn't dry the moment you put paint on it, but it does dry really quickly. Sam and Max are the freelance detectives, a dog with a gun and a sardonic bunny. Old adventure game from LucasArts. And that's a name I haven't heard in a while. LucasArts. Back when they used to make games, not just invest things into Star Wars. You guys want to know what's like the most fucked up thing I can think of? So, have you guys ever heard of Roger Rabbit? Like, there was an old movie in the 19... I think it was like either the 80s or the 90s. There was a movie called Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah. So, in like the movie, in like the cartoon world, like there's this one character called I think called Jessica Rabbit. I'm pretty sure you guys know who that is. Actually, let me show you guys. I mean, we might as well talk about something while it dries. I'm sure it's fine if I show this. This is not like that promiscuous. Roger Rabbit was one of my favorite childhood movies. Rewatching as an adult, I realized how much adult humor was in it. Yeah, but the whole messed up thing that I thought of was like this. So, Jessica Rabbit isn't a rabbit. She's a human, but she looks like that, and she's married to an actual cartoon rabbit. So, it's like it's like she's I don't know what you call it, but it's like if you're like, imagine a human and an animal, and then you know they're doing that. So she's like a human, but she's married to a rabbit. He's rich and famous and he's furry. Yeah, but like being rich and famous goes to like only some extent, you know. It's not everything. I gotta paint Gudetama's head. Gotta make sure it's all sparkly clean. Gotta make sure he's ready for his day out. Being a cute little guy. Served up in a soft shell. Now I gotta get some of the eggshells here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not showing Gudetama on the screen. Give me 1 second. There you go, there's Gudetama. Yeah, I gotta make sure like some of the stuff like resembles the eggshell. So we gotta like paint this at some angles. So it's like a cracked egg almost. Also, they're both tunes. I remember that, like, the whole premise is that, I forgot the main villain, I forgot his name. But, like, toons can be killed off by, like, some sort of weird ingredient, or, like, some sort of weird oil. And then this evil dude just dips them in and then they die. That's, like, the only way you can kill toons. Like, I haven't watched the movie, but I do know, but from, like, the clips that I've seen, like, it kind of gives me a bigger picture of, like, what's the plot. Judge Doom? Yeah, Judge Doom. It's a really generic name, but they give him it anyways. Judge Doom. I have come for your toons. Also turpentine? Oh, so that's what it was, turpentine. That's actually great, I never realized that. Yeah, I never thought of that too, because turpentine is like a paint thinner, right? So it's supposed to thin the paint, and the cartoons are made of some sort of oil. Okay, I think... Yeah, oh my god, oh no, fuck. I thought it was fine, shoot. Oh no, fuck. I gotta paint this side again, fuck. We were so close to greatness there. If only I had like some sort of egg stand. So I gotta like put it and then like paint the top half without having to, you know, spin it or anything. That'd be so helpful. Locked in? Yeah, Flame Bro, we're making omelets. Yeah, you know, that's fine, kind of. We can use this side. Well, we can use like a better side. Gudetama wants out. Nah, Gudetama dropped the soap too many times. He wants it real bad. That's why he keeps slipping out. Okay, let me see, what? Let me clean this off first. Locked in. Yes, we are very locked in. Very, very locked in, hopefully. Now I gotta get some black. Oh my god. Oh. I completely forgot. The top half of the black, since I didn't put the cap on it, is just like locked. It's just hard. Or it hardened up, I mean. Damn, that's such a shame. I'm sure if I somehow heat it up, it should just melt. I imagine it's the same concept as that. Okay, Gudetama. It's time to get drawn on. Let me see. Okay, now I gotta get more black. Yes, the Gudetama's all coming together. Let me see. So it's bent like that. Damn, I need more black because it's not sticking. Gudetama. Gudetama has a big fucking mouth. Kinda looks like Gudetama had a really bad day and he got some sort of skin disease. That must be why all the chickens had to die. Because they got some sort of infection. That would be entirely in character, would it? Here, let me add some white, because I know I kind of messed up on the mouth there. Kind of want to make up for that. Well, I want to make sure that it's like his actual mouth. There. Gudetama. Oh wait, I got an idea. Hold on. Let me draw his little arms. Gudetama has a good time. Oh wait, I got an idea actually. Maybe if I maybe if I do some of this. I can make it so that it's like a cracked egg in a way. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Damn it, Gudetama. Fuck. He won't stay the fuck still. It's like he has a mind of its own. Man, every egg so far has been a very nice little boy, but this one's a little. He's got a little aura of his own. He's not a rule follower. He's like a rule breaker. He's a bad little boy. Okay. Goddamn Gudetama. Now look what you made me do. Now you look like crap. Alright, we're gonna have to do some sort of emergency surgery here. Gonna have to try and paint over that. Hopefully fix it. Okay. He's okay for the most part. He's doing fine. And now for the other challenge, to draw his little tiny arms. Little yoke bastard. Little fuck nugget that doesn't want to cooperate. Doesn't want to be a good little boy. Damn, that's such a shame. Well, actually, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I can somehow make it up with some white. Man, we're spending so much time on this one Gudetama. We still have like a couple more. We have one more egg to go. Gudetama's probably the most tricky little guy I've seen. Add orange. Add some orange. Apply it to try and fix this. Yeah, this is this is not fixable. Well, maybe unless it dries, then it's fixable. But right now it can't. I'll try using some white. And even the white's dried out. The titanium white. I can try and fix the bottom, but I don't think the top half is gonna work. Let me try again. It kinda looks a little bit better. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this egg. Okay. It provides so much. Gotta get down the finer details. Okay, you know, I think it's good as it's probably as good as it's gonna get. Cause I'm not gonna like keep mixing the mud here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Gutama. Maybe he needs like a bit of like a higher shell. Maybe it would have been 1-to-1 there, but I think it came out alright. Gutama. I'd say it's recognizable. Nice. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Alright, last egg. The last egg of destiny. Which I still don't know which one is it gonna be. Is it gonna be Kingdom Hearts or is it gonna be Frank West? I also don't know what to make for Kingdom Hearts. Frank? Okay. I'ma be honest, I don't know how... Oh boy, this is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be... our boy. Alright, I'll see if I can do this. I'll try and do the face. Hold on, let me see. I don't know why they thought they had to remake the game. I kind of miss like the old voice actor for it. What's a good picture? Yeah, this one's a good picture. He actually has his eyes open. I think. Let me copy the image first. Okay, this is gonna have to do. Make money, more fans to Peace China, they got whitewashed Larry Chang. Yeah, I don't know why they had to change the voice actor though. There was not a point to it, but they did it anyways. Okay. This is the best image that I could find. I really don't think I can do it, but I'll try. This is probably a lot more work than it really has to be. I've never tried making something that isn't anime into this. But you know what? There's a first time for everything. Who knows? Okay, so top half is gonna be, what color would that be? Maybe I'll just do the face first. Or no, I gotta do that first. Here, let me do this. No. I'll do the bottom half first. Okay, I'll get the black. This should be enough. Black. Okay. Then the bottom. Like, I have an idea in mind on like how I should do it, but let's just see how it goes. Oh, actually, I think this would be easier if I do it like this. Oh, that reminds me. I also watched like a movie called The Wishmaster. Like, it's like a stupid name for a movie, but the premise is kind of interesting. Well, I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. That's okay, it's only a minor setback. I'm sure I can like rub it and then somehow get rid of it. Okay, the bottom half is this. I think. Now I gotta wait for it to dry a little bit. I completely forgot. He also has hair, so they're gonna have to draw his hair. Well, not draw his hair. We're gonna have to like do the top half too. I won't lie. I don't know what he looks like or like how to draw him. Never drawn it before. For various reasons, I've seen a lot of old movies, but I kind of stopped watching movies a few years ago. Yeah, it's kind of like with me too. Like, I've seen a lot of old movies, but it's kind of gotten to the point where it's like, I've seen like a ton of movies, but trying to see new movies is like very difficult. Oh, but anyways, so in this movie called like The Wishmaster, it's like supposed to be an ancient genie that, I don't know, that gives you 3 wishes, but upon 3 wishes, it gets to have its like brethren come from like the genie world. Oh wait, no, the second movie was where I thought it was kind of funny. So, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it or anything, but the genie ends up in prison and he has to like make wishes for different prison inmates. And this isn't like where the funny thing comes in. So there's like a scene where he's like, oh, I wish I could make my lawyer go fuck himself because he couldn't make it so that I can get off scot-free. And the Wishmaster is like, you sure? I can do that. But he does it in like a very low voice. Sure, I can do that. I can't do the voice, but it's very gravelly. And then like afterwards, like these two bodybuilding dude comes in, like they're Asian, and it's like one dude, it's like, and then he does this. It's like he comes from behind. He's like, the Wishmaster. He has to do that little hand gesture of his. It's like I flatter myself. Like the genie says that, and he goes, I see you've been marching on my property and trying to collect on my people here. And he's like, I'll be watching you, Wishmaster. And he's like, you Tinkerbell motherfucker. And this is like such a good scene. I don't. It like the whole thing that made it for me was like the whole hand gestures coming from behind. Wishmaster. Like it was supposed to sound serious, but it was just like super funny to me. Okay, I think it's dried now. Alright, I'm gonna try and draw his face. There's no way I'm gonna get his like skin tone. I think that's kind of impossible. It's very complicated. So I think I'll just draw his face with his suit and his hair. Alright, I'll try to draw him. Don't laugh. Okay. I gotta zoom up for this, so... Oh, it's still wet, damn it. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I think... Can you guys even see it? No, let me get it to the side here. Alright. Immediately, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be wrong. I think maybe the surface isn't hard enough. Or, I mean, it isn't rough enough, probably. Either that, or maybe I'm not applying that much. Oh my god, I messed up already. Fuck! And you really have to be delicate with this stuff. Well, maybe there's a way to salvage this. Maybe we'll make him have bigger eyebrows. Okay, now he has to have really thin eyes. Oh, let me draw his nose first. Oh boy, this is a first for me. Drawing a realistic nose that isn't just like a dash. He has like a really big nose. Yeah, that's Frank West, all right. Nah, this is just... Jesus. Man, trying to do this in one brush is so difficult. Nah, this ain't Frank West. This is Hank East. You know what kind of looks like? He's kind of look like he's screaming in pain. Yeah, that's definitely him. I can recognize him anywhere. Not really, but lines are a little too thick. I think it was fine before. Okay, let me draw the hair now, I guess. It has like a big forehead, so I make sure I'll leave some room for it. Much forehead, much nose. Yes. Okay, now I need to shade the hair. I need like the brush for it. Well, actually, maybe we don't need the brush. I could just color it in. It's fine. It's fine. That does not look like him at all. Nah, it's... Kinda looks like some sort of... I don't know, Fu Manchu type egg. Oh, you know what actually it does look like? It kinda looks like the obey thing, kind of. Hold on, let me... Kinda looks like this. I didn't intend for that, but it kinda does look like this. Damn, I wish I could get like a clean image. Okay, there we go, that's clean. Doesn't it kinda look like it? I mean, it's well, maybe. Maybe. Like a little bit. Yes. Okay, now I gotta go back to that. Okay. Gonna draw one more thing. Okay. Oh my god, the orange is sticking to him. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Unless I can apply white to it. Let's see. Titanium white. Okay. Okay, that's well, maybe I'll add a little bit more. The white on the black is sticking to it. That's good. Okay. I think this is as best as I can make it. Alright, this is gonna be... this is the last egg. Oh my god. Holy crap, it's been 4 hours and I painted 4 eggs. I mean 8 eggs. You know, it doesn't look like Frank West, but it does look like a face. I don't know which face, but it probably belongs to somebody. And who knows, maybe they'll look at this and go, "Oh man, that's me. That's so good." I think so far my favorite one out of all these is... Well, my favorite one out of all of them would have to be... I like the frog. That one kind of just... I don't know. They all kind of turned out okay, to be honest. Maybe not perfect, but I think they came out okay. Can it enhance? Okay. Holy crap. Why is it doing this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, but this is my favorite. Not because it's just like simple, but it's just like a regular face. And then maybe the Gudetama. Oh my god, they're sticking. Yeah, the Gudetama and this is my second favorite. I like the wizard though, but the wizard kind of needs his top hat. Jeez. Egg Frank will save us all. I'm sure he will, eventually. But I like all of them. Maybe the dragon egg kind of needed a little bit more work, but the dragon egg probably takes too much time, I think. Dragon egg needs a lot of patterns, or a lot of Man, it's sticking to the... Oh god, it's sticking to the paper towels. But yeah, this is the complete package of the Easter eggs for Easter this year. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll make like a community post like showing all of them. But I'll make sure to maybe get like a little wizard's top hat for him. Just so that he looks like a wizard and he just doesn't look like this. Oh, let me do this. Maybe this side is a little bit better. You know, all in all, I had fun. It did take a little bit of time, but I thought everything was good. Oh, I'm a little frozen. Holy crap. Okay, well, we have no more eggs, and I don't know, do I have anything else? Let me see. I'm pretty sure we had all 8 eggs. Nope, that was it. Wait, hold on, there's only... Oh wait, oh my god. There's one egg, I forgot. There's one more egg. I put it to the side. Completely forgot about him. I forgot about our Yoshi egg. It's the blue one, not the green one. Okay. So yeah, this is the complete collection. Damn. Okay, well, I gotta clean up. This is extremely messy. I think maybe for like Easter next year, maybe I'll cut the amount of eggs we can do, because they do take a little bit of time to paint, but also it takes time to dry. That's probably one of the more frustrating things about doing this. Okay, let me wipe this off. This one's just bleeding out. Alright guys, this is gonna be at the end for Easter Sunday this year. Next week, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we're gonna go down the list of games. And maybe start Deltarune. And Sunday is always gonna be community game nights. But I had fun today. So yeah, I'll try to clean up and I'll post these in the community post on the channel and also Discord. So other than that, I want to thank everybody for being here. I know it's been a long time. It's been 4 hours. And yeah, have a good night and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So yeah, bye everybody. I'm a little frozen right now, but bye.